Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. What do we got? Good morning, G Flocke, Paul, Sonny. How is everyone doing this morning?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you, Paul?
Absolutely great. Got all of the work done down to the dunes, back in front of the computer, and then of course no price action. But sure, that can't be helped.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been watching since 9:30 this morning, and it literally has not moved from within that range that you have drawn up there. So that's what, 4 hours now for me anyway.
Yep. That's what I was trying to tell G Flocke. This is not a range you want to be trading in. I will tell you that, G Flocke. I don't know what exactly you were, referring or thinking or whatever, but do not trade in here. It's no good. Well, yeah, sometimes.
It's not,
because if you touch your bottom, come up to your top, grab all your stops to come back down, a lot of times we'll trade this move right here. A lot of times that's the move that we trade. This move right here. So essentially you come up, hit the top, grab the stops, and then come back down and trade to the bottom of the range. A lot of times we'll trade that. It's already happened. Now we're not trading inside this range. Yep. Paul is exactly right.
Does anybody any idea of what way the rich are going to go? Because from looking at the DXY, it's looking like they're going to go up. Again, that's just my assessment of it. Normally, once the interest rates, no, sorry, the other way around, the interest rate goes down and the DXY goes up. Is that the way it is? Or is the interest rate goes up and the DXY goes up? I can always forget the inverse of those things.
I'm not sure with that one. I only pay attention to where Dixie's running for inversion of gold, so I don't really pay attention to what news, does what. But I know that Sonny popped up a picture here earlier of what his opinion was of Dixie, and I believe he was thinking a bounce at I don't know, it was low, and she's going down, I think 102, long ways down there, so I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a vector candle to be recovered down there as well.
Yeah.
Below 103, yeah.
Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Dad Echo, I'm sure you're out there. Good morning to you too, sir. How's the London session? The London session was nothing. All these sideways candles right here. That's all we have seen all morning. It's been very, very, very uneventful. We need to break out of this range before we can do anything. But I will tell you get to break out of this range with how this is consolidated. If we get a close and a wick, I'm taking it regardless of which way we go. So I will tell you that, just because you've got such tight consolidation here, if we can get a close, up top wick down, flip, I'm going long. We get a close down low, which I like better, but let's just say close down low, bottom wick, wick up, flip, I'm taking it. I will tell you that I like the downside better. We've got this nice candle here. First off, 0.5 will still get you to your structure here, which is where we already had a line, and that's going to get you to TP1 and into profit with your stop, and we can anticipate the recovery of this bottom wick. That's what I'd like to see. So. I just told you what the trade was, Chief Locke, and the reason that I told you is because whether I'm on stream or not on stream, now you understand when it is that the trade's going to play out. I'm telling you, yeah, I think I'm going to change the name of this live stream to like mentorship or learning or teaching or something. Hey, Dad Echo, I knew you were there. Good morning, man. Something like that. Because I think everybody's got it a little confused. I think that everybody believes that just because I draw up trades and mark up trades and only take the trades that I find 100%, you know, reasonable for me myself to take, that that they think for some reason that the only trades they're going to take are the trades that I take, and I'm not trading enough for them. Well, I mean, I look for perfect setup, guys. If I'm not trading enough for you, there's a lot of other people that trade live, you know? So maybe they take more trades.
Yeah. Who trades live?
Everybody trades live. What are you talking about? Who trades live? Just go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Put in live trading. There's all kinds of people that trade live.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Roger Banks. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, all kinds of them. They
ICT.
Yeah,
the other guy.
They run like 65, 70%.
Yeah.
You know, go trade with them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take
Yeah,
65,
okay.
70% win rate. That's not how I prefer to trade. So if you guys want to trade, and you want all these trades, and you want 65% win rate, then go over there and, you know, take your trades every day. You know, you get 10 trades or whatever, and you know, you lose 5, 6 trades every day. Go ahead. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm never going to do that. So if that's what you're looking for, then go have fun with it.
Well said there, my man. Well,
Shit's so simple. Close above, yes. Get the check done. Get the green check. Yeah, green mark that you check. Green close above. Okay. Then you're gonna get a wick on the candle that closed above. Big top wick. Big fucking top wick. 20 ticks at least. Then you gotta open the candle new candle. And the new bitch is gonna induce the shorts.
Now, stop all this stuff, Chief Locke, and think about this for a minute. Okay, let's say this candle does close below. Let's just go over this real quick, because I'm telling you, this whole trade thing doesn't make any sense to me with all these, with all this crap anymore. Okay, so say this closes below. All right, if it closes below, can you take the trade? If it closes below and you got a wick like this, just a little wick, then yes, you can still take the trade. If you have a small wick. And where are you going to take the trade at? If you have a small trade, or if you have a small wick, we're going to take the trade at.
Well, I can see I need to join on Rumble.
Well, join on something. If it's got a small wick, if it's got a small wick, where are you going to take the trade at?
At the break of the wick. At the bottom.
Okay. Break of what wick? The previous wick?
The previous wick.
Okay. Previous wick. Now, am I going to take that trade? No. Does that mean it won't work? No. All right. So here we go. There's the trade. So you guys can enter this, right? There's no reason why you guys can't enter this trade. All the people that need, you know, trades. Everybody knows what we're doing. We do this every single day. So here you go. And there's what you're looking for. Hoping for the test of the bottoms there. There you go. You enter the bottom of this. Everybody knows this already. All right. As we look at this trade, even if we have a big bottom wick here, right? Okay. Let's just say the bottom wick goes down like this. All right. So now you got a wick to recover here. Here's our trade again. Flip of this candle. That's where your entry is, yes?
Yes.
Because you got a bottom wick. Yes. Okay. Am I going to take this trade?
No.
No. Exactly. Stop loss is too big. Does that mean anybody else can't take the trade? No.
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the stop loss.
So I'm just trying to tell you, am I particular in the trades I take? Absolutely. Will I draw them up? Absolutely. But why everybody cares about whether I'm taking trades or not is beyond my recollection. I don't see how it is that if I'm giving out trade call-outs, trade setups, whatever the case may be, why everybody's so darn concerned about whether I'm going to enter a trade or not. Everybody knows exactly what my criteria is. If anybody has sat here and saw a close outside of the range with a proper wick, with a stop loss that isn't too much, and a flip that gives me my entry, and I haven't taken it, please show me. Unless I've just missed it trying to show somebody else. But beyond that, I always take the trades that are my setup and my entry, guys. I draw them out for anybody who wants to take them that aren't my exact criteria. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I have a trade.
Are just, as I said, ADHD deficit reality. Find it hard to sit and wait for the actual setup that we're all here for. Again, I'm with you in this one. You know, how many times do people have to ask, are you in this trade? You know, because it's drawn up and everybody else gets a choice to either take the trade or not. Whether you take the trade is irrelevant. But like you said, it's, I wish people would just shut the fuck up about it. You know, the trades there, if it's above 30 ticks, I've only been there 6 months, and even I know that reality wouldn't take the trade. I mean, I know why he doesn't take the trade. I'm still trying to find reasons for myself to get my entries, but I know what I'm doing. I understand all of the reasons that he doesn't take his trades. So I'm trying to get to the same level that reality's at, so that I can reduce the amount of risk that I am taking, because I want to keep my stop loss at that 38 pips because of the way that the funded account works. So there's piles of opportunities for everybody to trade. Switch to the T or H of your ADHD, whatever you want to do. You want to trade and have a bit of risk. But for the rest of it, like I said, I've been sitting watching this now, like I said, from yesterday, Monday, and I haven't had a successful trade yet.
Exactly.
I was away Monday, I got up too late. So, you know, I'm not sitting here going, oh, give me a trade, give me a trade. You know, I can go to the TRH or I can if I want, you know. So like I said, this is the way that we do here. So whenever the trade becomes available, we'll be watching Reality Ticket live.
Exactly. I feel like, on top of all of it, guys, that I'm not just here to do live trading either. Even though I'm doing trading, I feel like what I'm, you know, trying to do, right, is, you know, basically mentor, teach, you know, even mindset coach, if you will, right? I'm trying to do all these things right here live every day. You know, I spend hours doing these things. You can see the TA, you can see the trade setups that play or don't play, but mostly I'm here for you guys to learn. So, I mean, and that is the whole thing. So, I'm doing what?
Some of us are learning, that's all I can say.
You're teaching everybody about everything.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. I want to I want to teach you guys so that when this is all said and done, you guys can trade yourselves. That's the whole point here. So, I mean, we work on the way you think about things. We work on how to enter, what the market looks like, what it's doing, you know, basically mindset too. You know, we work on risk to reward and how you wrap your head around things. And I got to tell you, I think that's much more important than me taking, you know, 10 trades every day and losing, you know, 4 of them and winning 6 of them. Just telling you, if you guys don't, I don't know. I think it's much more important. So if you just want to sit here and we won't talk a lot, and we'll just take every candle for a trade and see how we do at the end, we can. But it seems to me that would be a super waste of time. So
No. That would be a very bad idea, reality.
Yep.
The other thing as well I want to say
too.
is, whenever you're saying too about that 65%, do you know where that comes from? I can say this because it started with me in 2021 in the risk to reward rigmarole. Every single trader I seen told me that if I had a 65 or a 66% win rate, no matter what I would do, I would be profitable. So for the first 2 years of crypto, all I was concerned about was getting a 65% win rate. So that actually does limit the way that you think about your trading. But, you know, that there's still no reason to be thinking that now after watching you for 6 months. You never hear me mention risk to reward. We call it reality's rewards in this channel.
Yep.
Can't believe people are really forcing you to take a trades.
But it's forcing, it's just annoying to be asked all the time.
Yep. Exactly.
Well,
just kind of like what you.
Are you in a trade or can you take a trade?
What's the difference?
Yeah, there's no difference.
Just you asking about if you are in a trade, then you are curious about person's like current status, if he's in a trade or not. And if you're asking
If he was
somebody
on a
to take a
trade-
trade, you are forcing him to take a trade for entertainment, and that is bad.
No. He's taking a trade, the Ninja Trader will be up. We all
Yep.
know this.
Exactly.
The only time
People
that
doesn't know this.
they're drawing the stuff up. Yeah, like I said, reality draws it up unless you see him actually get into the Ninja Trader and actually pressing the buy or the sell button. They're all just simply trade ideas.
Yep.
The only trades
Exactly.
that we actually see are the actual live trades themselves. So if you see the Ninja Trader up, yeah, he's in a trade. And if there's no Ninja Trader up, it's just something there for boys like me and yourself and people that want to pass the evals that are willing to take a few risks. So that's the difference.
Oh, that echo you
Still
blew an
asking
account.
about
That's
the
not
trade
good.
is not a bad thing.
Sorry, man. It's been nasty price action today.
What happened?
Part of it,
Vibration of frequencies. What?
the whole thing that started this, G Flock, just so we know, is because you said you won't take a trade. So that's why I commented.
Fucking, I think that I've seen so many examples of you not taking a trade, even though we met a criteria. I mean, maybe I was wrong, like
Show me.
after
Then.
11 a.m. But
Show me.
what?
Show
I'm
me.
gonna try to
You-
find maybe.
Like I said, I'm gonna change the name of the live stream because it's supposed to be for people to learn. I'm trying to teach guys. I'll be honest with you. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
really
not
trying to
perfect, so
hold
fine.
your hand to take trades. I'll be honest with you. That's not what I'm here for. If that's what people are looking for, then find another stream. Not what I'm here for. So it's not for me. I don't care about the popularity or the popularity contest or whatever like everybody else is looking for. I don't care to be, have more people here or have more followers or subscribers or anything else. None of that stuff matters to me at all. The only thing I'm trying to do is make people successful. If you come to put in the work to be successful, great, continue on. If you're coming here for me to hold your hand to give you trade entries, you should find another stream because you're wasting your time.
Yeah. That's true, my man. Everybody's that used to having people hold their hand and tell them how good they are and do everything for them. The thought of having to do something else is like, oh my god. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely. What about VWAP? We talk about the actual, the indicator. What do you talk about, G Flock?
Now weekly open as acting as we won't take a trade if it's near the weekly open or at the weekly open.
We can't see weekly open now.
Yeah, it's not key, but in other examples of trades.
Yeah, the weekly open reacts like VWAP. Is that what you're talking about? Now we've got a price change because we had rollover, so therefore weekly open's kind of out of the equation for this week. Sadly, I don't know if any of those rules will apply since our price has actually changed.
Yeah, but what
Your criteria are confusing to me. Man, Bear Boy, you talking about my criteria to enter?
I can write you them in a list.
I can tell him, and then you don't have to write any of them. Yeah. For me to enter,
I'm gonna write.
Right? And you're watching the screen, so you can see. I'm looking for a close outside the range. So let's say this candle comes up and gives us a close outside this range. I mean, it's real simple how I enter. Close outside the range, I want a top wick, right? So this candle needs to close. I need a top wick on it. The next candle needs to come in, push back down into the range with a bottom wick, and then the candle needs to flip and continue. That's where my entry is. If the bottom wick is more than 30 ticks, I will not take it. If this candle closes all the way up here as outside the range, I'm not going to take that. Because now we have too much run back down. If this candle doesn't have a proper top wick, I'm not going to take it. So that's for me. That doesn't mean the price doesn't go up, right? So that's my criteria for entering a trade.
That is simple.
Bottom wicks are an issue, like this candle right here. No bottom wick. If this closes outside the range, I actually won't take this because no bottom wick. I'll be honest with you. Does that mean it's not a good trade? Absolutely not. However, I need a bottom wick on this candle in order to continue up. The 1 hour is okay, so it's questionable. Maybe. But without a bottom wick, I sure don't like that as well. I will be honest with you. But again, this is for me. Nobody else has to stick to that strict of criteria. And that's the whole difference. And that's what I try to say all the time. It's just because I stick to strict criteria doesn't mean you guys have to, right?
Looks like we're coming back to test the daily open anyway, at the very least.
There's no wick on the current candle.
And of course the why,
know, but I'm just
very
saying,
important
that's
questions which get answered and understood with time. Yeah, the why is because for me, I want to see stops hit, longs induced. That's what this candle's for, right? And then I want to see long stopped, shorts re-induced, so that we can come up and hit their stops and continue on. That's the why. That's how I look at this actual move here, right? And we're going to see the same exact thing on the bottom side. And the reason that we want the flip, and here's what a lot of things people don't get, right? Let's just go over this real quick while we're in the thoughts of doing this, right? Let's have some fun with it here. Now, that's a filled range, which let's just play like the blue line isn't here currently, right? Because we're just showing this as an example. All right, so we'll even pull the wick up a little more just for fun. But what's happened here? Breakout traders went long. Shorts got stopped. They shorted here, expecting this level to hold because this is supply. This is a bearish order block. This is resistance. Shorts are stopped. Longs are induced. Breakout traders. Okay. Now, next candle comes in because there's your closure and comes down. Okay. Now, what has happened as this happens? Whoops. That was wrong. What has happened now? Now it comes down. So your breakout traders are now stopped out.
Stopped out.
Because it came back down. Now, what else has happened here is your breakout traders that wait for confirmation. Break, retest, continuation. That's what we want the bottom wick for. These long traders are also stopped out. Stopped out with this move down. So you're waiting, you want them to get stopped out of this position as well. Now, your short traders are anticipating the move down now. They will get induced by this candle going short, thinking, hey, this was a fake out. Came up, closed above, we got stopped, we want back in, and they'll try to re-short this, which gives us the fuel to move back up, break these highs, and continue on. So you take your TP1, recovery of the wick, expecting that, you know, that's where you're going to go short again. That's where everybody's going to be shorting again. They're going to try to short them highs again because it fell down. So this is your new area now that they're going to short. This is how they're looking at it, right? They're seeing this now because of the move we just made. That's what they're seeing. So they're expecting that to hold. So that's why we take TP1 here, because they're going to come in heavy. But if they fail, that's why we drag a stop loss, because it'll blow through that and blow to who knows where, you know? There's no telling where it's going to go. And that's the purpose behind all of it. For me, like I've said before, all you can limit is loss, right? So for me, I want my stop loss to be under 30 ticks. So as long as it's under 30 ticks, I'll get involved. And that'll be this bottom wick. It has to be under wherever my entry is.
Nah, it's fucking bullshit. Hit this million times, can't do this shit.
Is that 1,000,001 times G-Flocky that it actually works?
Yep,
Where
there you go.
that's where the skill
I've
is.
hit this shit million times. I can repeat it word by word, but I cannot still do this. What is that?
I can experience, my friend.
That is
That's all.
bullshit.
It is. Life is bullshit.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh, I
I
love
feel
it.
you, my man. I feel.
I love it.
That was fucking. That is bullshit, fam. I can confirm this by my heart. It's not possible. But I'm gonna just keep doing this. I don't know why.
By your
Hit this
heart?
shit million times. Done this, done that. Fucking live streams, notes. Fucking review live streams, review notes. Come back to live stream, review live stream. Come back to notes, do notes. Price, no, not price action. Chart time. Review live streams, review live stream. Fuck, live streams. Come back to notes, do the notes. Live streams. Do the chart time, and shit.
You're missing the word learning in there.
Yep.
I'm hearing a lot of input, but I'm not hearing learning as such. You're doing something wrong.
Fuck am I doing wrong? You're gonna
don't
get
know
close
what
above.
this
Look
thing
at
was.
that. You need to. You're gonna get close above. Got a top wick and flip. You know you had to take it.
No
we're gonna
bottom
see,
wick.
You're gonna take
Already
it.
told you this.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Then don't take it. Yeah, don't take it.
But it's not a bad trade. I mean, it's not going to be super
No,
bad
it is a bad
dependent.
trade. No. Shit.
No, it's not. It's not a bad trade, but it hadn't closed above yet either. We still got 13 minutes. Well, that's half the problem that everybody has too. They want to say, okay, well, it's
No,
running, so I got to jump
everybody has
in. Well,
Problems.
go ahead, jump in.
Yeah, everybody has problems. G-Flocker, you're doing the same thing. Fucking SMC traders are doing, just reverse your position, you know.
There you go.
Shit. G-Flocker, don't go to JVD, he'll teach you shit. Now you're trading the wrong way. You need to reverse you. Just do the opposite. Do the opposite.
No bottom wick. Thank you,
That's what
Sonny.
traders
Same
don't get.
thing.
That's
Not
what
for you
traders
either.
don't get.
Oh my gosh, Sonny. I love you, Sonny.
No, Sonny, you need to quit. Sonny,
No
you're
way.
quitting now.
No way.
And Sonny leaving this live stream right now.
The whole thing that nobody understands, and
Oh
none
yeah,
of you
okay, yeah.
new traders are ever going to get it. Nobody understands that it's got nothing to do with what trades you take. It's got to do with doing the same thing over and over and over again. That
No, that's not the JVD.
he said J. It was JW. JWD is what it actually is, but
sorry, I'm
yeah,
German.
that's crazy.
I'm German.
Crazy.
I have different upgrade. Yeah, different guy. He's crazy. He's a millionaire. He's billionaire. You know, he's he's trading frequencies. He's a different guy. No.
But anyways, it's about your consistent setup. You come up with your own setup if you want, but you need to be consistent. Your setup, your entry, consistently do the same exact thing. As long as it works for you, you should
at
do
least
well.
You need to make $1 a day. If you make $1 a day, you can make anything you want. Yeah. Hit this shit a million times. Thank you.
Yep. True. So
Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Yeah, Paul's making millions now.
consistency
Yeah,
is
millions.
consistency is the hardest part, guys, because everybody is too
Yeah.
impatient to be consistent. That's where the biggest problems come in at.
Completely agree.
Tell me how much do I have of chart time?
Doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
it's how quick you learn. It's how quick you learn, my man. Everybody's different. Don't be putting yourself under pressure or comparing yourself to anybody else. I don't. I'm learning at my rate. Just relax a wee bit, man.
10k chart time. I need to do this.
You don't have to. If you relax, you'll find that you'll learn quicker. I used to be a
No,
teacher,
that doesn't
so I know
work.
what I can.
That is simple but not easy. That is frequencies, Paul. You're not in the
Agree.
game.
No, I am in the game. That's why my frequencies are
but
all
you're not
balanced.
using- Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Beautiful,
You
beautiful.
know what I mean? Oh no, I appreciate that it's not easy to do it relaxed. I actually am taking nothing away from you in that one, but trust me on this. Chill out, and you'll find that the learning will come a lot quicker.
What should I do?
I don't know what you have to do to relax, meditate. They're normally the best one.
Not possible. Not possible.
Well, there's
Guess
possibly
why?
part
Guess
of your
why? Guess
problem.
why? Guess why?
Hold on a second here. I'm watching this.
What you watching? Guess why you cannot meditate?
Why not?
Because you can make chart time in the meantime.
No, there's a major logical fallacy there. If you were able to meditate and do less chart time, the chart time that you actually do will be more productive. So you're actually going to be more productive by doing less. Sounds
like
mad,
that.
but I'm telling you, that's the way life works.
That is madness.
I like
that's the way
it.
it
I
works,
like
I'm
it,
telling you
Paul.
guys.
I like that.
Nah, that does not
But
work.
again, I was a tutor for a lifetime, so again, I know what I'm talking about. I used to be a teacher back in the day. I'm getting out with 53 bucks here now in this gold short. Yeah. And the trades, I don't know what you're talking about, G-Flock. There's trades all over the place.
Yeah.
How you need to
Yeah.
stop trading micros, fam. You need to go on minutes.
I'm going to move. The one thing that I need before I do the monies is consistency. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing here now. It's all about consistency, as reality says. And again, don't be rushing about it. That's the thing about it.
That is the theoretical mathematical statement. That is not undertaken any different variables. Like stress you're gonna take while you're gonna trade more money.
It's all mindset, my man. You have the basic skills down to a T. You just seem to be missing a bit of the mental game. I think if you relax a bit more, you would probably find that it would be a bit more enjoyable, and you would see entries rather than actually stressing about seeing entries. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I've tried that. I told you, done that, done this. Shit, nothing works. Back to the game.
Well, you have to keep trying until you find something that works. As I tell you, meditation or relaxing, going for a walk, video games, depending on what you want.
Oh hell no.
But what do you do for enjoyment?
Chart
What
time.
actually makes you it?
Chart time.
Huh?
Chart time.
You said you don't like it, so that's a paradox.
Yeah, but I have nothing else to do, lad.
But could you not find something else?
What
to
you
do
laughing
that
at?
would
What
be-
you laughing at?
Because I'm asking very basic questions. That's the real reason why. Because I have been your age, and I'm only asking very obvious questions that you wouldn't think of yourself.
I cannot
So
enjoy
what makes
playing dang video games, so fucking go meditating or I don't know shit, anything. Because I know
Well,
what I'm gonna do this. I know that in the same time I can do chat time, I can do review live streams, I can go back to reality's DMs or review the no flashbacks from the live streams that Jeff's making.
yes. But
So
where
I'm
is the
not-
enjoyment? Where's the enjoyment in your life? All I'm
Fucking
hearing is
nowhere.
work. But that's what you need to do. I promise you, if you inject a little bit of joy in, your learning process will be a lot easier. You don't believe me? Google it.
I told you,
Seriously?
okay, frequencies again. Frequencies, physics. It is simple but not easy.
Agreed. I completely agree, my friend. I completely and utterly agree. It isn't easy.
How can I choose something better to do if this game is so lucrative and I can sit on my ass on my PC and just make the money like reality's doing? And I just
Well,
like I have a choice
You
to
got-
not do this because I don't like it. That is not logical for me.
I'll say you have a lifetime ahead of you for all of this. I don't understand what your rush is. My rush is the fact that I'm running out of time. You've got 3 times the amount of time ahead of you than I do. So realistically, I'm the one that should be panicking here. You know what I mean?
We are different blood, different breed.
Oh, it's very true as well.
You are
Everybody is
frequencies,
different.
You are frequencies. I'm the student of frequencies. I'm learning still.
Oh, look at that candle. Oh,
Look at that candle.
I know.
Look at that candle. No, bottom week. Reality, can you take this?
No, see,
Please take this,
I'm looking-
please. Please take the
I'm looking
tray.
at it in 1 minute. I'm doing the 1 minute, you see. So it's got all of the right looks for me in the 1 minute.
Hey,
Reality,
Sonny,
You need to take the trade.
you know where we're taking this at.
Oh no, nobody knows.
Yeah, huh? Sonny knows. Sonny knows which way we're
Nobody
taking this.
knows.
G Flock is not even in the right mindset currently.
I am. No,
Sonny knows where we're gonna take this if we get in this trade.
I also know. I'm in the insights trading group.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I am. Some calibration. What is calibration? What the fuck is calibration? What is that thing? Listen, for the past few days, I've been doing some. I've been helping my parents, so I wasn't doing shit really in trading. But I'm back now. Had to do things. Unfortunately, I am not robot. I'm a human. Unfortunately, I would prefer to be a robot.
That's much more fun than a human.
Yep. Good job, Sonny. That's exactly where you should be on it. Very nice, Sonny.
No, Sonny's professional.
Just be
I'm not.
careful. We got 10 o'clock news coming in. Let's see what it does, but it would not surprise me if we don't sweep here and come back down. Not sure, but let's see. Let's see how the next candle forms.
Guys, 99% of traders doesn't know this, but risk reward doesn't work.
Risk to reward could work. Could work.
Guys,
Yeah,
a
news
lot
at
of people
10.
don't understand, but I'm not taking every trade. No, wait, wait, I need to formulate this differently. Guys, a lot of people cannot wrap their hands around it. Wait. A lot of people cannot wrap their hands around it, but I'm not gonna take a trade if the criteria is not met.
Good call.
And what is my criteria? Kel,
God
I'm
knows what
reality
it is
now.
with
I'm
you.
teaching now. I'm teaching. Paul, tell me the criteria. for TR.
Whether Google said heads or tails. Okay, Google, flip a coin.
Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's how you do it, Paul. You were wrong. As shit, you cannot answer the question.
Well, I'm assuming that they're trying to induce the longs. And then
Oh,
once
you
get-
didn't flip the coin. No, you didn't flip the coin.
Oh well, I don't flip coins.
You need to use the frequencies. You need to use the vibrations to flip the coin. There you
No,
go.
what we do is we use our brains and we use our experience. That's all we need. No need for coins.
No, you need coins. You need gold coins.
We can get a down wick here. I just don't
Oh,
like that we already
yeah.
covered. There it comes. Nope. Love to see how this candle opens here. Up first.
Nice.
Yeah. Next 4 hour will be 9. Yeah.
There's no wick in the 30-minute, is there?
Nope.
There's no wick in the 30-minute candle.
No bottom wick here. Not much of a top wick here. There just is not nothing here, guys.
Frequencies attacked me.
Is not nothing here. I assume it's going to flip here and come back into range. I don't know if you're still in or not, Sonny. With that push up, you might not be, but it's probably going to flip here and come back into range, and then there will be right back in the ugliness. Don't know, but we'll see here. Trying to take this though is just ugly. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna take it down to, you know, there, just on a whim. I mean, that's where the problem is. Gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Close and entered again. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Sonny. Like I said, this it's banging around. Breakout traders are long. You already know. Shorts are coming in, trying to short this area. There could be some people that are, you know, shorting this as resistance. I don't know who's gonna win. You know, we're here to see, but these are just traders fighting one another right here. There's no big capital here. Nobody's coming in and pushing anything currently.
No money, jeez.
If I was to guess, like I said, my guess is it's going to push back down and get back into range, but it doesn't mean it will. Like I said, there's no reason for me to believe one or the other.
TRH doing? What is TRH? We need to check TRH.
Well, the consolidation, it was a very poor move. Yes, it was. That's the whole thing. You should have got a nice pop. We should have got a nice pop up, and then short should have came in because shorts, you know, want to short the top of the move. Should have got a big wick here. Next candle should have came in, stopped them out, pushed down, and then came up, broke the highs, and should have ran. But that was not how it played out. So. We could take a trade here if you guys want. Just tell me which button to push. We'll push it and we'll sit here for the next hour and a half waiting to either take profit or get a stop loss for absolutely no reason. Could do it, guys. Why not? 71.5.
That's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 71.8, but yeah, I agree, Sonny. I agree. All right, what all do we got? Data Echo, 22 point NQ scalp on NQ. Beautiful. Very nice, Data Echo. Stopped out in profit for the 15-minute setup. There you go, Braden. 50 ticks. Got 30. Stop loss just about survived so far. Yeah. Okay, NQ is moving much more. NQ's almost making me jealous nowadays, but as soon as I swap and try to trade it, it'll probably stop. It'll probably stop looking so nice. Seems to be that's kind of what it does.
Paul, what are the frequencies saying now?
Let me see. Where am I at? Let me see. Nothing. It's literally neutral. As reality says, open a trade down. Sure, we'll sit and watch it for an hour and a half. I'm operating in that tiny little area that I put in. Again, as you see, it was kind of nothing more than an impulse, hoping to do what reality said, which was all the shorters trying to catch the night before it starts riding down. So basically, all the things that shouldn't be done, I'm giving you perfect live examples of what not to do.
Yeah, but I know.
So you know, like somebody crash and burn. Just look at my charts.
What are the frequencies doing? Not what is TLC saying.
Oh, I'm not actually going on TRC in this one. I'm just simply
press buy. I know. Yeah.
To reverse at the level. So this is why, like I said, don't be following me. I'm still learning.
Oh yeah, Doc's mad, okay. Yeah, Doc's mad as hell. Outside as well, okay, yeah. Got nice zoo there.
Dogs are outside and inside, yeah.
Doggy.
Yeah, the other neighbor's dog comes over as well. Dogs everywhere, exactly. Oh no, I'm not complaining.
He's gonna eat you if you complain.
Well, if you were to see the size of them, I think I'm safe enough. It would take them about a year to eat fucking honestly.
How can you buy so damn small dogs? They cannot do
Because
anything. They cannot protect you. What are they for?
you think do I sound like I'm somebody that needs protecting? If anything, people need protecting from me, mate. Nobody comes near me. Trust me, I don't need a chihuahua to defend my honor.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Damn chihuahuas.
Yeah,
Paul
like
is
I
on it
said,
today, boy.
that's that's how confident I am in my manhood. I can walk in or walk anywhere with a chihuahua and nobody say anything.
Chihuahua.
Like, that's confidence. That's confidence in your sexuality.
I think I'm gonna let Paul, take over about 80% of the show from now on. This is great. I love it.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Not
have
at all.
time to
Not at
call
all. We are just rufting on
TC
a
plus
day
3.
where there's not a whole lot of things happening. So even the tech chart is boring.
All right, what do we got? Stopped out at 71. 5. Yeah.
Back in a month.
All right. Yeah, that echo. I can almost picture it in my mind. That's great. That's great. That'll work, Braden. Nothing wrong with that. I haven't got above where we are, Sonny. These are still my levels from, what day was it? Tuesday? I think. Monday? Something. But you should have a clean run up, yeah. You should be clean to, yeah, I agree with you, 625. 625 looks good. I mean, you got super clean range up here. Yeah. I like that, honestly. If you can get up and get rolling here. The bigger the man, the smaller the doll. Yeah, yeah. Would there be anything wrong with him? What are you asking about, Braden? Oh, that's hilarious, that echo. I think the top was like where the top was. I should have been paying. You'd have been up in the stop loss. I wouldn't take. I wanted to. From your question, reality, I was talking about my two strats and you said nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Oh, just nothing wrong with that. And you were saying that you were trading this or trading that or whatever, and I said there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, we got no top wick here, guys. I did not notice that. Dang, Sonny, where were we at? Not notice that wick. Well, I filled now. There's the fill. That works, that works. Honestly. Left gold, yeah. I am not hating on that one, Sonny. She is a little erratic. You kind of expect that end of month, I'll be honest with you. There she is. Imagine that. Let's see if this is just a bottom wick, guys, or if it actually closes in. Imagine it'll close in for the close of this 30. Right back in there, just like we were talking about. This was just pure garbage. That's all. If you get a close back inside here, guys, this would be a good opportunity if she doesn't fill this bottom wick to fill the bottom wick. About 4 minutes. Close inside. Gives you a wick. Top wick. Stop loss. Flip. Entry. Doesn't fill it here. Slow down. If you want to trade this ugly range, again, completely up to you. It is an idea. If it comes back up and closes above, whole different story. But if it closes inside, be able to get a top wick back out and then flip and come back down. Yeah, there. Well, I mean, we had all kinds of news. Is there any more is what you're asking, Man Bear Boy? I believe like at, I think there's some FOMC at 2. I don't know, you have to look at the news bot. I believe so, though. Something like that. But we had news at 8:15, 8:30, and 10. 8:15 and 8:30 did nothing. Nothing. I don't know why, but they had nothing. Nothing. Guess we'll wait a minute, but I bet it's going to close inside, guys. Again, previous structure was here, here. This is historical market structure, right? Right now we're in current market structure. So this is the range we were in. So if we get a close below here, a wick and a flip, you can expect to at least hit here. Put a bottom wick on here. Gonna get a wick like this. Could hit the bottom. If it breaks out, obviously you're already running. Oh, we got to close inside. Promising thus far. Hey, Aqua Wolf. How is it going, man? I am great, man. Thank you. I am great. I woke up this morning. Marvelous, marvelous thing. Truly blessed. All right, there's your bottom wick. Only 13 ticks, guys. So. Got no top wick yet either. Oh, Man Poor's here. Hey, Man Poor. Where stops at for what, Braden? You asking me? Hey, Man Poor. Hey, hello. Good. Yeah. Are you asking me where the stops would be on this trade? Is that what you're asking about, Braden? Yeah, it'd be the top wick that it's putting on now. Because you can't enter until it breaks lows. And again, we're in the no trade range. Right? So I'm going to draw it up for you guys. But we are in the no trade range for me. So your entry would be there. Once you get a top wick, your stops will be above said top wick. I'd like it. You would like to see it go to at least this area here, if not a little higher. And again, now it's got to do with what your risk tolerance is as to how far you want to be here. And aim for running down there. We have to wait for the top wick. Yep. Absolutely. No trade range because it was too heavy consolidation for me. For me, I'm still looking at this right here. Well, I'll just pull this down. It doesn't matter to me. Still looking at that as current market structure, and we didn't close below it. Trading inside this ugly range. But giving out a trade for those who like to be more risky in it, because everybody knows that I want perfection. $267.4. Bottom there, is that the break of the low? For the lows. If you want to be more conservative with your entry, you could wait for a break of these lows. But that's recovery of this wick. Actually triggered yet or not? Now it's definitely triggered, so if you're in it, you're in it. If you're not, you're not. Manage risk accordingly. Top should be just above these highs. Right. And you're anticipating putting on a wick here. Is in a risky area. Chop City. You could be in this trade for the next 3 years or until FOMC. Whatever comes first. You want to leave a little more room to breathe on the stop. It's not the worst idea in the world. Right above highs that we have here, but that is completely up to you. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Gap down on the open of that 30-minute. Like I said, if you want to keep your stops a little above these highs, you'll be a little safer rather than just grabbing this top wick, because it could come up and re-break those highs, then push down if it's going to. But just a thought. So something like that wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, but completely up to you. Like I said, I'm not in this trade. Everybody's going to ask, are you in it? Absolutely not. There's a no trade range for me. I put no trade range for a reason. I do not plan on trading in here. It's too choppy, and I don't want to be part of it. What's the number on that stop loss? Just above this high here, so 2470.8. I mean, you could even go above this high, but depends on how far you want to air your stop loss out. I mean, that is the level. 71.5, like Sonny said, is a good level for a stop. You got good level there, and 71.8, but it depends on how far you want to get it out. Got stopped, minus 850. Yep. But you got to trade though, Braden. That's always good, isn't it? No. I don't know. Same structure. Yeah. And again, that's why I didn't take this trade, Braden. That's what I tried to tell you. But there you go. That's the problem with trading too many trades. That's where the issue comes in at. Are you talking about all the order to go to right click it? Data series, go all the way to the bottom and put do not plot, I think.
Thank you very much. I was in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's a lot better. Yeah, I can see what I'm doing now. Not that that's going to make any difference.
Yeah. And Braden, you never let the trade play out either, on top of all of it. Unfortunately, I mean, it could still go up and stop. Not going to lie to you. That's why I didn't want to trade this area. But the trade essentially has not even played out yet. So, again, not saying it don't go up and hit the stop. It's just you had to give it some room to breathe a little bit here because this is a choppy area. I mean, if you wanted to be safe with it, above 71.8 would have been where you wanted to put your stop. But we're just above the daily high when I came to the charts, which is going to be a decent area to hold to. 71.5, like Sonny said, is a good area. Yep, I absolutely did say I would not take it. Everybody's begging for more trades, so here's one on the chart. More trades don't mean more wins. More trades mean more trades. You guys got to decide what it is that you want more of.
We actually had this conversation, Braden, about an hour and a half ago. Check back in the stream. You'll see what we were talking about. It's just basically the same thing we're chatting about here. Flocky said the same thing. We explained to him in excruciating detail the way that things are done here. Yeah, well, I overtrade, unfortunately. I'm slowly working towards that. Next month's going to be a whole new account and a whole new me.
I don't take stops with my trades. Taking 111 trades without my 6 evals, Braden, live on stream, and out of them I've taken 8 stops. You call that taking stops? I don't know. You must be doing 100% take profits and winning every trade you're in, I guess. You call what I'm doing here taking stops.
It's a mad chart, man, poor. That's a very mad chart.
X to B, not a bad idea. Never said that you took 100% wins. I was talking about what I trade, and you're telling me that I take stops. So that's what I was talking about. I don't anywhere near think that you take anywhere near 100% wins, Braden. Not even close. Are you asking me what I think of your trading? No, I don't think you take 100% wins. I was being sarcastic in the fact that you were talking about the stops that I take. Out of 111 trades, I've taken 8. Been sarcastic with what it was you said. Okay. You said, I take my setups and win, but sadly, only reality takes stops with these. And what you said, man. But I'm not going to sit here and argue with you today. Doesn't matter to me none. Like I said. I don't take stops. That's the reason I trade the way I do. So, this trade isn't taking a stop. I don't believe. I mean, it could. Who knows? Still running now. It is what it is. I can't read. I just went back and read it. I just read it, man. Okay, I'll read it again. I'm sure everybody else understands what it says. I take my setups. Listen clearly, Braden, because if you don't know how to listen, open your ears for a minute, shut your brain off, and listen. I take my setup, Braden says, and win, but sadly, only reality takes stops with these.
Okay, so I want you to listen.
Really, only really.
Really.
Yeah, only really take stops with these. I'm just telling you. Okay, okay.
And read it again.
Yeah, I read it again, man. But I'm already half perturbed from our conversation yesterday, and then G Flocke comes in the same crap.
That's why I said to read it again, man.
Yep, I read it. So I don't know why you're taking any setups other than your own then. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, man, Bearable. Like I said, I mean, you either come for the stream or you come to disrupt the stream. And it feels like anymore, Braden, you come to disrupt it. So I am here to teach people. I'm here to help people along the way. I'm not here to take 100 trades every day for everybody. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to hold hands to try to trade people through whatever it is they're trying to trade through. I'm here to teach people how to trade so that you can trade on your own as time goes on, and maybe even help, you know, other members out. That would be grand. That's why I do everything for free, is so that you guys can go on and help others. That would be the grand thing at the end.
Bro, you gotta realize I didn't say anything.
Love you too, KL3.
All I said was I took a stop.
Yep.
Said nothing wrong. Said I only have really taken stops on these recent trades that I've taken of yours, and I said, and you can go back up and read what I said. I said I don't mind because it's an eval. That's why I'm taking them. I don't care.
Yeah, Paul, you'll get there. You'll get there.
Yeah,
I'm not concerned if it.
I'm go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I said no. I'm willing to put in the work. It's going to take time, and I'm very aware of this. So again, I'm not worried about taking 100 trades a day. I'm more important to learn something that will make me consistent over a longer period of time, with better risk to reward or better results. Like I said, these kids just don't understand the difference between becoming a millionaire this year and a millionaire in 10 years' time. Big difference.
Yep. Exactly. And I'm here. My whole purpose of being here was to teach people and help people succeed. You know, it wasn't really about trading live so that, you know, everybody could take trades. That's really not what my purpose is. You know what I mean? It's really not. I want to beautiful, Sonny. Good job. You took profit from it. Beautiful. My whole purpose was to you know, help people succeed in the end. That's my whole goal. So that's why I said I'm thinking about changing it more to you know, a mentorship type situation rather than just trading here, because that's essentially what I'm doing, you know, a mindset coach, a trading mentorship, you know, and I'm doing it all here for free. So that's why what I may kind of transition to, like we were talking about this morning, Paul, so that nobody's confused on what it is. Are we going to do live trading? Yeah. Are we going to do call outs? Yeah. Am I going to post setups? Yeah, just like we do. But I think people need to understand that this is more of a free mentorship every day, you know, and mindset coaching than it is, you know, just following along trades. So that's where things are a little different than what some people are thinking, right? That's
seriously.
For you guys that are still in this trade, I'm going to suggest here, just a suggestion, you guys manage it as you will. You really want to see this wick broken to the left. You really want to see that break, guys. So if it breaks, great. If it doesn't break, I would start considering you know, at least going BE here. There it is. It broke. See, that's what we're looking at. I would definitely you know, there you were. Grab your TP. Move your stop into profit. Good job, guys. Very good trade. Very good job. Guys is stuck with it. Oh, plus 20 there. Keep your runner. See how far we can go here with it, guys. Like I said, I expect it to put on a bottom wick. I would chase this with a stop. And it should grab this bottom wick first. And then we'll see about getting to the bottom of the range, right? And then if it does break the range, you've already got a head start on coming down to this area here. So that's why P&L is all the way down. Again, I'm not asking you to, you know, put a TP here. I wouldn't. I'd pull a stop, right? Be up to you guys. Was awesome. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, KL3. Beautiful, beautiful guys. We get a bottom wick on that? Ever so slightly. It's not much of one. So I expect still a little more there, guys. Nothing wrong with that, KL3. You're alright, you're alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be right back, and give me 2 minutes. Manage your trade as it goes down here. Somebody keep track of how many ticks get ran here. Give me 1 second, though. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Wife's got a bum leg, and one of the dogs need to go out, so do it real quick. Stopped out 48 ticks and profit. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, guys, yeah, for sure. You should be out of this. 48 ticks and profit sounds good. We'll draw her up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good job, guys. All right. This one you guys should be out of. All you that took it. Very good. Let's put the, bottom wick's already on here, so we don't need that anymore. All right. Thank you, Man Bear Bull. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you think, Sonny? Like, what's your thoughts? I mean, I'm a trading queue. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I show up, sometimes I don't. I don't know. I mean, what's everybody else's thoughts? I don't know. I don't know. Nice clothes below here too. Again, I'm not a fan of this range, but yeah, not a fan of this range. You'll be at work, Man Bear Bull? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many people will I'm up for it if it happens. All right. Yeah, cuz it's like what, 2? Let me look. Man, a lot of people. And 2:30. Oh, Powell's speaking. Must be, yeah, because there's a conference. Yes, that's the problem, Sonny. That's exactly the problem. And that's where my problem comes in with everything, right? Like, I don't care to show up per se, but you know, if nobody shows up, then it just this ain't cool. But yeah. Worth missing 6 hours of sunshine for this. Sorry, I'm trying to get into everything that as much as I can here. Who knows? I'm sure it's been a fun thing. Hey, G-Block A, welcome back. Did we get anything on any of the rest of the platforms talking back? No, it doesn't. Alright, Sonny. See you later. Have a very, very good one, Sonny.
Sonny.
I'm gonna leave. I have... Oh, beautiful. Good luck, Aqua Wolf, and have a great day. Have a great day. Yeah, it sounds like people are gonna be pretty busy. I probably am not going to.
I'm gonna stay here. And I'm gonna live stream until the FOMC.
Okay.
Hello. As usual. Gonna sit on my ass alone.
Well, you know, nothing better than that, huh?
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Yeah.
That was an ass bottom wick on the closing side.
That last one, like I said,
I
it was
think we have the
it was a
range.
yeah. The last one was a fine setup. It wasn't that the setup was bad. It was that we were back in this range that I didn't want to trade. That's all. It was a fine setup because you're expecting the bottom wick on this candle, so the setup itself was fine. Entry was, you know, fine. It's just
Bad range.
yep, bad range. It's super consolidated. That's why it came down, popped it, and then came back up. You'll probably see some more of this. Wicks down, wicks up. You know, you see them right here. So you're probably going to see the same price action as we're stuck here, honestly.
Man, bear bull, that is exactly what would reality not do. So
Oh, sorry. Let me see what you got. Is this new candle flips back? Would that be worth considering a short? It's from the way that rejected so hard. I mean, you could. You're getting a lower entry again. You've already recovered this wick. You know, it's kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. Not saying it can't go down, but it's kind of ugly, man, bear bull. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of ugly. Can you take it? I mean, you could, especially if them highs hold. 21 ticks. But let's look at the hour because you're still working the hour candle, right? Oh, it's the open of the hour. Yeah, it's only 11:05. Yeah,
It's after 11. I couldn't take it.
it's not a
bad thing.
yeah, it's not as ugly as you might think. It's not ugly, man, bear bull. You've got a decent spot to take advantage of. The highs held, but I would wait. I wouldn't take it on the flip if it was me. I would take it on the break of the low. So equate that into your stop loss. You want to take it at the break of this candle low. So
Shit, okay.
no, it's only about 23, and I mean you can widen it up a bit if you want. Only give yourself some room because it's so choppy, you know. But completely up to you. Again, is it risky? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is risky, but you should get down to cover that wick if she does break the lows. The only problem is, like you can see here, and I'm going to take this red off so everybody can see what we're looking at here. This is how ugly this range is. And that's the problem. I mean, we still hadn't broke it, right? We still hadn't actually broke this range yet, but can it play? Yeah. It's just super ugly in this area, all these barcodes. I mean, if you want to look at it in another perspective, you're looking at something like this. This area right here, particularly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. You know.
That is
But-
perfect. Who made this? What the fuck is this?
But yeah.
Look at this. Pau, check the chat.
See here.
What is this? Who made that? What the fuck is that?
Very good.
That is
Yeah.
perfect. That is
Yeah,
very
yeah,
perfect.
That is excellent.
That's it. That's it.
That is good. I don't know who made this, but he's a good one.
That is brilliant.
That is good thing.
If it goes up and starts breaking highs, I would be a little more concerned, man, bear bull. If it goes up and starts breaking highs pretty decent, then I'd be a little concerned with it. Number one, because you're going to have your stop loss super wide, but number two, because you know it's breaking highs to where breaking lows is working more momentum in your position. But it's completely up to you. Hope that's a screenshot. Holy moly.
Nice.
Well-
That's in the trading chat.
Yeah, I just don't want it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, maybe we need a bot chat like to control these messages on what you send. That is
Yep.
suspicious. That trade idea was easy. I mean, it was simple, but it was not easy.
What are you talking about, Chief Locke?
It was simple. The idea was simple. Trade insight into the range, close below, hard rejection, yeah, from previous market structure, wick up, flip to recover the wick, make the bottom wick on the big bullish candle, exit the trade, happy days.
Yep.
But it was not simple.
Yeah. I don't know.
It was
Kind of simple. The biggest problem with it. Yeah, the biggest problem with it was there wasn't being in this area where it's so choppy. You knew it wasn't going to be a straight push, and I'm looking for entries that are going to be pushed. Hit my take profit, dragging a stop, and it's been 2 minutes into a candle, 3 minutes into a candle. I'm not looking for a trade that I'm going to sit in. In 15, 20, 30 minutes. That's my thing. You know that already.
Yeah. Now you're gonna wait here until, what is that time? Until 14 UTC minus 4 U time. You're
No.
gonna sit here and watch this.
No, I don't even think I'm going to come back for FOMC, honestly, because I don't think that many will be here, and I don't think that it's going to be much worth coming back. But
People that will come back are not wealthy.
I don't know if end of month like it is right now is going to see a lot from FOMC. Anyways, you may, you guys need to trade safe for whoever is going to trade it for sure, but it is end of month, so. I agree, Paul.
Well, FOMC
I
is-
agree 100%.
This whole month was like, all the news was like bullshit. No, nothing was happening.
Summer month as well, you see, folks. Maybe there's a lot of the big boys away on holidays in July and August. Maybe that's why we're heading so boringly, as they say.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. Reality, there's no point coming back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just sitting there. Chart.
Go into your shoes. I'm gonna live stream this, and I'm gonna talk to myself.
Yeah, watching. Still stuck in the same
Don't
range
laugh,
that we are.
I'm feeling your shoes.
Yes.
Don't laugh.
Yes, you're right, Paul. We're still stuck in the same range. We've been stuck in this range all morning. I mean, it's been.
They open.
Make sure you manage that man bear bull. I'm going to assume you jumped in. So once you get, up 20 or so, I would consider TPing and putting stop into profit. It's 200 per contract if you're running minis, so I would. And then once you get to this bottom wick, right, or even the structure right down here, I would pull my stop a little tighter to try to keep as much as you can. But once you get to that bottom wick for sure, and if it breaks that bottom wick, you should see another push.
Is he going in reality, long or short?
Short. He's short. He's short at the flip of that,
okay,
the break of the low that we were just talking about.
How you ask this question?
I must have got there and I'm just looking at the 800 tick chart.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any reason to go short. That's just why
You-
I was asking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Share your screen, Paul. I need to see your scout.
I'll give you a cut
Sure.
of what I'm looking at. Not ready for the live streams yet.
You think I'm ready for live streaming?
Absolutely.
Yeah? That I'm
Absolutely.
You really think that I'm ready for live streaming?
Well, I wouldn't be sitting here watching your live stream if I didn't think it was worth watching. I'm sitting watching you now.
Damn,
And I'm just
how
after
I
seeing
feel.
how-
I feel amazing, thank you.
Well, like I said, people that are putting up charts, I'm always going to look. That's what the nature of the game, my man. I'll learn from anybody.
I still consider that
Always
I
watch
don't
your
know
charts.
shit. I didn't put
Yeah,
any
sure.
effort. I didn't do any work. I didn't do shit.
There is nothing to do, my man. That's the problem.
What you mean? You can go back, fucking rewatch live streams, do the notes, I don't know, check trades, whatever. You can do chart time. You can fuck everything.
You can go outside and you can touch the grass as well.
No,
You've seen the
no,
photographs
that's
of
not,
where I
no,
live.
action not available. Action not possible. Please try
Oh
again
my
later.
jeez.
Action not
Grass
available.
anywhere
Please
you
try
live, my
later.
friend.
No.
There's no countryside or no parks or nothing like that.
Nah. It's near the center of the city.
Right. So you don't have anything like this?
No. That is
Oh dear.
good as that is farm side of the country. That is. Yeah. You got the dogs.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand you a bit better now that I know you don't have access to the environment and to grass and all the other things that makes life so much bearable.
Wow, I cannot understand anything from your Irish.
He's got no access to grass.
Yeah, I don't have access to grass. Sorry, fam.
You may think I'm joking, but I am telling you, my man. Go out, take your
Listen,
shoes and your socks off and walk on grass. It will change
actually
your
not
life.
possible. Please try again
Yeah,
later. You
yeah,
need to do live
yeah.
streams.
Okay. That's a pity. That is a pity. You don't know what you're missing, man. I walk around that lawn there in my bare feet
Listen,
and it's dry.
everything I do, maybe I'm coming back from the gym.
Right?
And let's just imagine me coming back from the gym. Gym is somewhere, and I am walking from somewhere. And
Yeah.
during that walk, I'm thinking about, damn, I should be doing now, even with my phone in the hand. I tried to do that once. I fucking fell on the ground. I should do live streams. I should rewatch live streams now, or I should take notes, or I should do push-ups, or I should do squats and anything.
Oh, you're wrong in everything there. Every last thing you said is absolutely wrong. You
Well,
should
everything
relax.
counts.
You should go to a park. You should meet friends. You should.
I don't have friends.
Well, maybe
I'm
that's a
not
problem.
only Every
Friends, have
my friends start doing drugs and fucking alcohol. I don't have friends. Nobody's
New
grinding
friends?
like me.
Get new friends.
No.
You know what's easier said than done? But
Yeah, Chief Locke,
Why
you
would
should
I-
get new
You can also-
friends.
Why would I
Yeah.
get new friends?
well, hopefully they won't be doing coke and drinking. It's normally a good
Yeah.
starting point. Let's be honest.
So,
Ireland is a
yeah,
wash.
What you laughing at?
Like I said, Ireland is a wash with that stuff, so I completely understand you wanting to change your friend group because they will drag you down. Definitely do that, my man.
Well, I don't have friends anymore. I've cleared them like 2 years ago.
Get new ones.
Don't matter now.
Get new ones. It'll definitely help your life.
How they gonna help me with trading?
It's nothing to do with trading. It's to do with the psychological side of things. Whenever you get too obsessed about something, you don't see what's right in front of your eyes. Believe it or not, friendship and being able to get out and go to somebody's house for some fun. I go to my friends every day for 25 years to have dinner and laugh for an hour. If I didn't have that, I don't know what I would have. What use would life be? You see the difference in our mindsets? But I'm also older than you, which is obviously different as well. I don't have as many.
Make it more like relaxed.
Very much so. And friends are an important aspect of that. They really, really are. But I appreciate where you're coming from. I actually do, and I'm actually sorry to hear that. All joking aside, be stuck in that environment where you're surrounded by that and you're not into it. That's not easy. That isn't easy. I do feel for you, my friend.
What?
Hmm?
Mampo chained me, so I'm not away. Mampo chained me that I have so much self-control that I can just resist that stuff, and it doesn't count to me in any way.
Well, that's okay then. Well, sure, why don't you still be friends with the boys doing the drugs and just sit down and watch them do it and laugh at them?
Oh hell no. They watch fucking TikTok 24 hours a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh. Okay. I retract that statement then.
Shit.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Oh my jeez.
Okay, on TikTok.
I don't even remember. I was back there when the TikTok was called like the other thing. What was the TikTok called in 2018?
Oh, the Singly or the Vine or some shit.
I don't fucking know, boy. I was back there on this platform and I said like, how the fuck can you watch these fucking stupid videos all the time? It was like not logical for me.
Yeah. Oh no, you got out of it in good time.
Remember, bull, you're in ass position now, like in this candle. That is an ass price action.
This is exactly what the last one did. What are you talking about? The price action's very, very choppy right now. That's the problem. So, same situation. Sadly. Where we're at with it. This range is going to be that way. It's going to be super, super choppy. And that's why we were, talking about this range in the very beginning. I think I've been asked 3 times today why I didn't want to trade in this range, right? And
I know if you lost
this
money.
is the reason. And again, not saying that they're not going to be decent trades and work out. Last one worked out. Maybe we're both, this is essentially the same setup that he's looking at here. This could very well work out. It makes sense to work out. I just didn't want to trade this range because I knew you were going to be dealing with sitting in a trade, it bouncing back and forth for an extended amount of time rather than just pushing like I like to see it. So take it on the chin. I don't think you're gonna have to take it on the chin. It should definitely come down there and get you to at least out. If you want to get out BE, you should already be in profit. So if you want to chase it with a stop now, man, bear bull, and just take some profit as it moves down now, and if it continues to push, great. If it doesn't, at least you get out with a little bit of profit. I mean, that would be, it's an option now because you should be in profit at this point. So liking the setup.
Did it break the highs of the candle?
Too far down. No, it never broke the highs. It's rebroke the lows. I think it just rebroke the lows again. I think. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat, but I think it just rebroke the lows. So what? And this is how the price is moving, right? What it's doing is it's coming down, breaking the lows as these things are supposed to push. It's coming down, breaking the lows. It'll break the low by a tick or two, and then it'll come back up and start testing the next candle, and flip, and then it'll come back down, break the lows, a tick or two, and then come back up and re-break bullish, then come down, break the lows, and that's not what I like to see. But that's what's been happening the whole time we've been in this ugly range, and that's where it is, right? That's just what you're going to do in this range because buyers and sellers are really fighting one another here. Why? Your guess is as good as mine, guys. All I know is they are fighting the crap out of each other. I don't know. I don't know. They are though.
Listen, Paul, because once you
Yeah,
get too
you're supposed to
far
dream
down that
candles.
road,
I
it's
dream
not-
candles. I think about when I go to sleep at night. You ever get any kind of anxiety, guys? You get anxiety over anything? You just start looking at candles in your head. You can't go to sleep at night. Start watching
Yeah.
candles. There's a
Works,
that's what comforts you. Candles are comforting.
psychology.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
opposite to me, but it's okay.
I think it just broke. Did it just break that low again? I can't. I can't. I didn't see whether it did or didn't. Yeah, now it did for sure. Now it's going to push down some. Man, Bear Bull, I don't.
Again.
I hope you're still chasing this. You should still be good, honestly, unless you're already out, which isn't a bad deal either. But hopefully you're. You should have hit TP1 there, I imagine.
I find bullion of the candles we actually know. Paul,
Yep.
let me ask you one question.
Yeah.
How do you
Still in,
watch
beautiful,
the
man, Bear Bull.
candles build?
You should probably be the
And I'm gonna-
TP1 or else just chasing it with a stop, whatever you want to do, right? But you should still be good in this position, definitely in profit. So go ahead, Paul. I think he asked you something. I was just trying to tell Man Bear Bull
Go
what to
ahead,
do here.
G-Flock.
I'm gonna give you two options.
Yep.
Do you watch candles in a way that after delay of maybe 10 seconds, you just check the chart up and see where the price move, like delay of 10 seconds between each look at the candle with your eyes? Or do you constantly look at one point of the screen non-stop and you see the candles building? Which way, A or B?
I do both actually. It's a combination of both.
Yeah, that is
So
not
there's no
watching
one-
candles.
Yeah, again, like I said, what I will do is I will be sitting looking at, for example, we're looking now at the 30-minute candle, and what I'm seeing is reality states that wick is almost even between the middle. So that means that there's a massive fight going on between this here, the longs and the shorts, and at this point in time, nobody's winning. So what I like to do now is I like to watch, see which side wins. It's almost like it's the slowest video game in the world, G-Flocky. In my mind to actually like candles, because I can understand now that okay, there's people trapped here, there's people trapped there. Then you look left to find structure, to look other candles, and again, everybody does it differently, man. There is no real right answer. Relaxing will definitely help.
You need to watch current candle all the time. No watching, I don't know, at your cat. No distractions. No looking at the window if the clouds are there. No, that is not the game. It is simple, but not. It is simple, not easy. You look at the damn candle and you watch every fucking thing that it does.
That doesn't sound good use of
Fun,
time,
yeah?
because I have
Yeah, I know it doesn't sound entertaining. I know.
yeah, but that's the whole point of having multiple charts and having a Discord and having all the other things that we have to keep ourselves entertained in moments like this.
I've been considering many times that I should not appear in the live streams, or I should not be coming, because I'm getting too
Why
much
is that?
distracted. I'm getting too much
Much
distracted. I cannot just watch the candle tick by tick.
Okay, well, sure. All I would recommend is try it for 2 or 3 days. See if your results are any better by not attending, and that way then you can make a rational decision
True.
Okay.
based on statistics. It's all simple stuff, my friend.
It's simple, not easy.
No, Paul knows.
Never said it. I never said it.
Paul knows
Go
what
ahead.
it is, Chief. Paul knows what it is, Chief Lock. It's the hardest, easy way to make money. Right, Paul.
Yes, sir. That is. Yes, sir.
That
That
is-
is the right question. I mean, that is the right answer.
See,
I
the
can
thing
believe
is
you
with
can-
this game,
Fuck. Okay, yeah,
is
continue.
once you actually get good at it, it's easy. You know, it really is easy once you get good at it, and you can do it from anywhere. But like you said, G-Flocky, it's simple, but it ain't easy. You're right in that one. You are right in that one.
Paul, how many ticks did we do up since I've said continue?
Where was the sun? Just before you left?
No, just before I said continue, like 10 seconds ago.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not on the
Because
trade,
they
so it's irrelevant to me, you see. Let's see.
Just had a 9-1 up. 10th
9-1.
one.
Let me see. No.
Oh, there we go. We broke
What do
just like a lot of 11 ticks probably up. Now down one, down again, down again.
See, that's too obsessive. Unless you're in for the actual. Unless you're on a trade, you don't need to know that information, you see.
I'm fucking crazy. I'm a psychopath. I hate this,
Yeah,
but I love
you're-
this.
You're too obsessed, my man. Go out and touch
I
the
love
grass.
this shit.
And if
You just
can, try
hated it.
smoking some of it.
I mean, I hate it. Listen, I hate it, but I love it at the same time.
You shouldn't
I
say
can
stuff
think
like
of
that,
it.
Paul. Paul, you should not say stuff like that. You know he's gonna figure out a way to smoke it now. He's gonna be printing out charts, rolling them up, smoking them.
Oh
I
shit!
need these candles. I need these candles.
Trust me, it'll help him. It will help him.
Oh my jeez.
So let's try it.
You guys. Oh my gosh.
It's been a funny day.
Oh shit! Oh shit! How you made me choke, man? What's wrong with you? Man, love and respect, yes sir. Gotta smoke candles.
Yeah, why not?
Fucking smoke trading view. What is that, Zopq?
What was that?
Klepcio, what you doing, fam? You playing some game? What is that? I don't know. Okay, broke.
That was broke. Yeah.
Klepcio, you need to focus on the chat, man. You cannot play some dead-ass game.
We mute this. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute this. Yeah, just mute it. You just got muted. Paul, I have to ask you another question.
Yep.
How much do you think this candle is? What is the height of this candle in ticks? Don't measure it. Don't measure it. Just straight from eyes.
I don't care.
16
It's
ticks,
irrelevant.
17 ticks. Wait, I'm gonna check.
But do you not understand that
Oh,
knowing that
continue.
is actually pointless? You've just added more pointless information into your mind, man.
I think that's pretty useful. I'm gonna know when the highs and lows gonna break.
Well, sure, why didn't you just draw a line across and that would save you the bother of having to look?
Just break the highs again. You got that again. Gonna recover that week,
Yeah.
maybe. I'll stop at the 0.5 again.
Again, you're wasting your energy, my friend, on areas that are irrelevant.
Okay, we are different. We are different blood, fam. You cannot communicate with me.
I know I use logic. It's terrible.
Yeah, you use logic. I use bullshit.
Sorry about all that stuff with
Must be
Braden
getting
earlier,
near.
guys. I don't understand
happened
him.
with
I don't know
Braden?
why. And he really does. He gets on my last nerve, so
What happened? What happened?
Was
in
he?
it?
yeah. He really wears my patience, KL3. He's been actually trading since I was over at the other server before this. And
Yeah, give Paul admin role. He will sort it out quick.
I was
Like-
considering giving him the mod role. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then I was like, well, what's gonna happen is I give him the mod role, and then he's gonna ban Braden, and then Braden's gonna say, why did you ban me? And get all on his feelings in my DMs. So I'm trying not to be there,
block him?
but he's just.
What happened with Braden again? What happened?
Then
I just-
the last day, G-Flocky, the same stuff.
You already know what happened with Braden G Flock, eh? I don't even know how many people know. I know
You need to tell me
Manpour
again and
does.
again and again.
Nah, I already told you.
Oh.
I know Manpour knows. I don't even know if Paul knows exactly what the whole run was with Braden, but ever since then,
Scroll up.
Braden's not somebody that's easy to get along with, and I've always been super understanding until he brought me over to his server, and he had me there as a, you know, mentor, coach, whatever, and he was charging people for his server, and I'm not good at that. You know, I'm not good with people charging. You guys already know. I believe you should do things for free. But I was like, you know, I'm not going to get into it. And then him and Landon got into a argument because he sent out to everybody, because Landon was in a server just the same. He sent out to everybody that he was going to be doing paid mentorships in the server. And Landon said what makes him qualified that he thinks that he can do mentorships in the server. And they got into a big disagreement, and this was the middle of a night night where I was asleep. So here I've been pinged, and they're talking back and forth, and I'm reading all this stuff. And this is what I did, you know, the next morning. So at this point, they're asleep because they're younger. They stay up late, right? So I get up early. I'm up at 6 o'clock back then, right? And then I come in and I said, you know, he said something like, reality doesn't do mentorships at all. And that's obviously not the case. You guys already know. And I said, no, that's not true. You know, I replied back to his message, says that's not true. Over in the server, there's guys that are in my DMs that essentially I am mentoring. And I said, I try to do as much as I can to teach as many people as I can, because he was trying to compare the fact that I didn't do stuff like that, and that's why I didn't charge. But you guys know just as well as I do everything I can to help people. And I don't charge because I don't think that traders need to be charged. I think they need to keep their ammunition for the market, and that's where it's best used, right? If we were going to war, and I said, okay, we're going to go to war, guys, and you guys say, well, I've never held a gun. And I'm like, all right, I'll teach you how to shoot, and we're going to go to war together, but in order to do that, I need half your ammo. I mean, I'm just cutting my own throat. Why would I want to take half your ammo to go to war with you? I want to teach you, and you keep your ammo so we can go to war. You know what I mean? And that's how I look at the market the same way. You need your ammo. So why would I take it all from you when you need to go to the market and you need to use your ammo in the market? The market's going to take plenty. I don't need to take any. I want, you know, I trade for my money. Anyway, so I say I say, no, I have people that work in DMs, and, you know, I do mentorships. I just don't, you know, broadcast that I do them. And I said, you know, if I advertised, right, that I do mentorships, then everybody would be in my DMs. And this was way back then, so it was much different than now. I'm trying to do more live streams and do more mentorship here so that everybody gets it at the same time rather than having to be in DMs. Anyway, so what happened was he came in and deleted my message when he woke up in the morning. And I said, why'd you delete my message? You know, and he says, oh, well, I found it offensive. He said it was nothing but nice. And Paul, I'll drop it for you because I'm sure you hadn't seen it, but it was nothing but nice. And I was like, I've done nothing. Yeah. You know what I mean? Everything was completely friendly, nice, everything else. But yet, you know, you deleted my message. So basically what you're saying is anybody can say whatever they want, bring me into a discussion, but I can't even reply back in this server. I said, if that's the case, I don't want to be in the server. And I left. I just left the server completely, completely left his server. And then after the fact, he's like, oh, no. He says, I'll put it back up. And he puts the message back up. He's like, there, now come back. And I'm like, nope, come back to server. And it's always been that way. Since then, I've never been, you know, I lose my patience a lot more with him. And it's really sad. And Manpour again knows this. Landon knows this. A lot of guys that were here in the very beginning when I was more dealing with him. Me and the wife spent like 3 weeks building him a bot that he could put in this server that I didn't realize was going to be paid at the time, that was given signals. He wanted this bot build around this stuff, and we went back and forth, and he got pushy about hurry up and get it done, and it's all free. It's all free. And the wife was getting irritated. I was getting irritated, and it just continued on. He finally gets the bot, and I was like, man, I don't understand why when you're doing something for somebody for free. And then he started charging, and that just rubbed me wrong in the first, you know, after the fact. And then after all that, I was like, nope, you know, nope, not after you deleted my message. Nope. So that was it for me. And he didn't come to the server for a long time. And he claims that he's been here since day one, and he's been at all the live streams, and he goes on about all this stuff. But you guys know he's just started coming back here as of recently. And, you know, it is what it is. So there. What's up?
He's causing problems, right?
Yeah.
He is. He's causing disruptions on the server.
Yep. And that's the problem.
Give him the admin role.
I mean, that's the problem.
We have a nice community here.
Yep. And if it continues to be an issue, yeah, something will have to be done for sure. I'm trying to be as decent as I can about it. You know what I mean?
Can't. Some people are just, as I told you before, are just irredeemable, my friend. I'll happily take on the role.
Hopefully, I don't play on your nerves recently, or
Nobody does. That's what I'm saying. Everybody that's here is here for the same reason. We're all here to learn. We're all asking questions. We're all talking, having fun. We're taking trades. I mean, like, people don't appreciate just how unique this Discord is. I've been in several of them. I can tell you, man, this is the best one I've ever been on. So people should be grateful for what they have.
yeah, I don't think that
I know
grateful
that-
because they are not here today.
Oh, well, that's it. And everybody that I'm talking to on here, I mean, we're all here for the same reason.
Yeah, but other people like who's not here, wait, who's not here?
I know.
I
Sure.
don't remember names. Wait, I remember candles. That's not in candle. Man. Get back. Wait.
There
Josh
you go,
should
Paul.
be here now. Josh him.
You read over that and tell me if you see a reason as to why that should be deleted.
Reality,
And
hopefully I will
that
play
was the
on
last
nerves.
straw for me. That's what completely upset me beyond upsetting, because I don't see how somebody can find that offensive. But that's just me.
No, you're 100% right. He's basically taking your work and making money from it.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the equivalent of me asking you, can I copy trade you? You know, that's like me sitting and going like, hey man, can I put my account onto your copy trader and can you make me money? I mean,
Yeah,
how insulting
exactly.
is that? I mean, how fucking insulting is that? Jesus, I'm getting
Yeah.
angry here.
No, don't get angry. It's not worth it, Paul. It's not worth it. But you are right. If we have problems, you know, moving forward, I am just gonna have to, you know, we're just gonna have to do the ban. So just as what it is, I'm not kidding. I was about to go into DM and said, okay, I gave you the mod role. I went and I right clicked you and was about to put the mod role on you, and then I was like, I better not do it yet. Let me just be a little patient, because maybe I'm getting a little upset. Maybe I'm getting a little too upset, because I mean it does, and it's funny because me and Z talked about it one night to where I got upset at somebody, and this has been a while back, and he was like, reality, I never seen you get upset like that. And I said, you know, I'm not an emotional trader, but man, people seem to bring out emotions in me. They really do. I can sit here and look at a trade. Everybody's like, oh man, I can't trade without emotions. I can sit here and watch a trade go into drawdown and it doesn't bother me. It goes and it hits the stop. That's just part of the game. But having to deal with somebody running their mouth on a freaking keyboard, not standing in front of you so that you can punch them in the mouth, just, oh my gosh, man, I can't do it. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, watch out, watch out. YouTube's gonna be mad. Watch out.
Yeah. And I do, Paul. I try not to curse.
Nuclear option. Okay, Paul, you got the fat man. The bomb, the atomic bomb, fat man.
Exactly.
strength.
I'm telling you, man. They take so much. It's nothing. It's
You know
about
what you're gonna
respect.
do? Wait. I know what you're gonna do. Wait. What is that?
The many ticks that candle just moved, G-Flocky.
What?
Many ticks that candle just moved.
No, I don't see. Wait, I'm checking gifts. Wait.
So you don't always stare at candles in. This is what I'm taking from this.
Yeah, now I'm staring. Yeah, one tick down. Yeah, I'm back. One tick up. Yeah, we got this. We have tick up. Now we're gonna do the bottom wick. Please give us bottom wick. One tick up again.
So are we going?
Rejection from.
Are we going up or down? Are we going up or
Right.
down?
Listen, Paul. Now we are going nowhere. We are going nowhere. I only heard you cruise twice. Who made you that mad so you wanted to give Z mod role so he can control him in some way? Hopefully not
No.
me.
No, I wasn't trying to,
Okay, good.
wasn't nothing about a mod roll. I wasn't trying to give Z a mod. We're discussing because I got upset. Couldn't believe that I, get upset because normally I'm not, but always that thing. Always that thing.
Hopefully I was never close to a ban. Or
I hope not.
You don't know?
Goji Flake. There's one. No, you were never. There you go. There's the one I did for it.
Going nowhere, which direction? Left in the fucking circles. Go in circles. Go in circles.
Yeah, actually, you're not far wrong.
But guess what? We just made a tick down. So we're going down. 100%. No, not financial advice.
Okay, I'm still $6 in profit so far, so we'll see.
Don't drag the stop. Got the take profit at million ticks. Don't drag the stop. I hope that's a sim account.
No, this is an eval, so
Oh shit, Paul, you're trading in such a bad place. How can you do that?
because it's an eval and there's 2 days left, and I want to
Okay.
make sure I have the account flowing. Remember, last month I made the mistake of blowing my account. Rhythmic reset the trade that I used to blow my account, and then I paid for my account without realizing that I had basically paid for $400 drawdown. instead of 2,500. So when I get to the end of the month, I get very, very, very risky. That's the reason that you're seeing trades like this.
Okay.
Just the way it's. There's no point worrying about it now because I'm due for a renewal in another 2-3 days' time. Have you got an account yet?
No.
You still running on some, yeah?
Yeah, I'm never getting back no, not back out of the hood. I'm never gonna do that. Never
Why
getting
not?
out of the hood.
Out of the hood.
Listen, I expect that it will take me at least 5, 3, 4 years to get profitable from now.
No, I wouldn't say it's going to take you that long, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if it took you that long.
I'm
you need-
outworking everybody now. Joshim is fucking playing some games and eating pizza.
Yeah.
Who's strong? Who's strong there? I don't know who's strong.
Josh, because he's taking the break. Remember,
Yeah, but
remember I told you
Joshim
about
already
that
made
spawn?
it. He's done it. So he
Yeah,
can now.
see, I would say he learned that you have to have fun. How long?
Yeah, Doc's attacking probably. Yeah, Doc's out. Yeah, Doc's. They just fighting. Okay, yeah, you got 8 dogs with you. Fighting corrected to playing. No, YouTube dog don't get on our asses. It's playing, no fighting.
I don't think we're going anywhere, guys. Honestly, what time? Oh, it's already 11:50. Oh, I was wondering.
Yeah,
The
no,
wife
we
just
checked
brought. The wife just brought me my breakfast / lunch. I think I'm going to jump off here until tomorrow.
You
I
are-
guess. I'm
We
ready.
are rejecting this white line. So that is resistance. If you watch price action, you know. Y'all not paying attention. What is that? Look how is the candles when we got sellers selling. You're gonna have stops above this wick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no trade.
Yeah,
it's after
I will
11,
catch you
don't
tomorrow.
trade this.
Okay. Have a good one, Paul. I'm going to pack up
Yeah,
too.
bye, Paul. Bye.
The dogs are here in
I'm
the
staying
background.
here.
I might be back later on, G-Flocky, but I'm taking the dogs out for a walk and I'm going to dinner, so it'll be after 7 before I get
Okay.
back. So if you're still on, I might catch up with you, and if
Yeah.
not, I will chat to you tomorrow.
Okay.
All
We'll
right.
have some fun, by the way.
No.
In reality.
See you later, Paul.
What you laughing at?
KL3
Bye.
G Block A. See you later, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he.
They left already. You didn't catch up. Not fast enough.
Man Bear Bull, if you're still here, which I imagine you are, I don't know if you went to work or not yet. If you're still here, have a good one. That Echo, I know you're still here. You're always somewhere out there. Have a good one, man. Everybody else, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Discord, have a great afternoon, evening, or night wherever you guys are. Trade safe during FOMC, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Trade safe, guys.
Yeah, bye.